Watch your tone when you talk to me. You know what I mean. In my city, I'm a soldier, baby. They are proud of me. 106, we had dope dreams. Been some time for me. Been outside for weeks. On my second E. Hey, paranoid. Racks gon' fill that void. Paranoid. No, I keep it on me, baby. Paranoid. No, I keep on saying lately. What you saying lately? I don't think I understand it. Nice and thick with the racks, ooh. Louis on my crew, with clean with the black tints. Money in the phone, West Bank with my bro and them. Timmo, that's my bro. All this shit's gon' go. Lost so many people I know. Paranoid, racks gon' fill that void. What up? What's good? We back again with another night shift. We on a night shift. Hey, we on a night shift. We on a night shift. What's cracking? What's cracking? Good to see y'all. You'll see I'm high energy. Here we go. See some of y'all done for the day. You're winding down, you're calling it a night, you're chilling out, you're ready to whatever. But me, I'm just starting, just getting going. Let me make sure everything is sounding good. After that, play my music a little bit, and then got a lot to do tonight. Got a lot of work I got to get done because tomorrow I am completely off. Okay, hold up. Okay, everything I think sounds good. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. A. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Here. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing. Mic check 1, 2. What is this? A and B's back to business. Let's go. All right, that's good enough. All right, make sure my mic is good and crisp. Get hit on by an old lady. Just sit it. Bitch turn into some dust. Let me give you some. Old lady said, let me give you some. Oh my gosh. We getting R-rated already. Only R-rated we are is ready for the revolution. You heard. Alright, put a little music. I think I had the music on a little bit loud last night too. Appreciate everybody who tuned in last night. We kind of went up on a Monday. We might have been streaming for 6 or 7 hours. Life is good, baby. I'm broke, baby. I see you shining. The quote paid in full. I see you shining. Don't be lying to me. I'm broke, baby. I ain't got it. The struggle continues. Let me go ahead and share this to the Twitter world. I have to share this to the millions and the millions of the LaMaJa's fans. I'm litty, y'all. I'm high energy without the drink, high energy without the schmo. Okay. Now listen, today, there we go, hold on. Alright, so look, everything sounds good. There's a lot on the agenda tonight. Let me just go ahead and put this out here real quick. Okay, let's see. That should do it. Oh, hold on. Hold on now. Let me get it together. Let me get it together. In my Loaded Lux voice. Let me get it together. 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 All right, let me share that. I don't know why it does this. Sometimes it pulls up the way I want it to pull up, and sometimes it don't. Okay, so let me give it a minute to load. So you gotta give it a minute to load because Twitter doesn't pick up the video the way I like it to pick it up. Let me try this. See what happens. Oh, okay, cool. We good. We great. All right, let's share that to the millions and millions of my fans. Hope y'all are well. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I already ate. I already had my tacos. I already had my food today, so I'm good. I wanted to make sure I got on stream, ready to go, ready to rock, ready to roll. Shout out to everybody who pulled up yesterday. We went up on a Monday. We turned up a little bit. I ain't gonna hold you. Yesterday was a good time. We was playing Smash yesterday. I wasn't planning on playing Smash like that, but because I got hella work done on Sunday, Monday was kind of a lighter day. I didn't really have much to do yesterday, so I'm like, we're gonna play Smash a little bit. We're gonna have a blast. And it was a good time. It was fun. A lot of fun. I did get jumped. I showed all my people who pulled up I got jumped. It happened. But it's part of the game, part of the gameplay. I want to talk to y'all today. A few things I want to talk to you about today. Before we get started on this workflow. Because LaMaJa, he must whack, my boy. Isn't it, Warukwa? He must whack. Okay, but before I get started on work, once again, I want to thank everybody who tuned in last night, who's tuning in today, hanging out wherever you are in the world. It is approximately 10:21 p.m. Central Standard Time. All right, we will be streaming on this bad boy until at least an hour minimum. Always do at least an hour. Most likely we will be on until about 10, 11, 12, 1, maybe 2 in the morning. Hopefully, we'll see. I don't know. We're going to shoot for 2 in the morning. I am going to go to the gym at like 3 in the morning. I am going to work out. So I usually work out Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. So with my workouts, it usually bleeds into the next day. So some people wake up, go work out. I'm ending my day at the workout. So we will be doing that. And it's very important. Today's opening message to you all in this stream. We're going to title this one, Discipline. Showing up for yourself. Okay. Being disciplined. Now, before I get started, I always like to just give you guys some motivation, some words of encouragement, something to push you to get to that next level. And hold on 1 second here. You ever had to sneeze and it's right there? It's one of the most annoying things in the world when you gotta sneeze and it's sitting right there, but it ain't coming out. I hate it. But anyway, we're going to talk about real quick before I get going. Discipline, showing up for yourself. Now, before I get started on that, the agenda that I have to do tonight, I don't know what you're working on. Wherever you're tuning in from, where you're chilling out, insomniac, burning the midnight oil, you're a gamer, you're working a hospital, warehouse worker, truck driver, working overnight in a hotel somewhere. You somewhere up at night, getting after it, can't sleep, trying to fall asleep. I don't think you want to listen to my stream falling asleep, though. I don't know, unless you really rock with me. I don't know. My voice isn't. I think I have a voice that's good to be like the sleepy scientist or some shit like that. ASMR. You know what I mean? I think I got a voice like that. I could if I really locked in, like, hey diddle diddle, the cat in the fiddle, the cow jumped over the moon type shit, If I really wanted to lock it in, I could. But you might want to go somewhere else to get that, brown noise, put you to sleep. We up. I'm up right now. This is stream for the motherfuckers who's up. Alright, this ain't for all the sleepy folks. This is for the motherfuckers who be staying up, getting after it. I got a million reasons why I gotta be up right now. And they all dead presidents. Alright? That's where we up. We getting after it. Gotta go to work. Gotta go to work, baby. Gotta go to work. So today, before I get into this message, the agenda for today, gotta build a website. Have to build a website. I have to do some market analysis. I have to review some notes. I also have to do 2 different campaigns, 2 different events, and then let me type this out so I don't forget. Market analysis, review notes, 2 campaigns, website building. I gotta do the budget, and then I think that's it. Today's kind of a packed day because y'all niggas ain't gonna see me tomorrow. Tomorrow y'all niggas ain't seeing me. You ain't gonna find me. You're not gonna find me tomorrow. I'm gone. I'm out of here. Find me? You think I'm gonna be somewhere? You think I'm gonna be here? I ain't gonna be here. So, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I hope that you miss me a little when I'm gone. Miss me a little when I'm gone, gone, gone. I'm out of here. Y'all not gonna see me tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Thursdays, it's up in the air. Thursday's up in the air. If I'm gonna stream, I might stream Thursday. I should definitely be back on Saturday. Okay, and then Sunday the week resets. But those are the agendas of today. Market analysis, reviewing notes, a couple of campaigns I got to do for some events, website building, and budgeting. This should run up until about 2 in the morning, Central Standard Time. That will give us a good 4 hours of work, plus or minus. Concerted, focused effort. After that, probably get a food break, then hit the gym. Welcome to life. I'm your gracious host, A&B, and LaMaJa, aka the motherfucking goat. You see it on the wall? AKA the goat. Okay? So, that's the agenda for today. I don't know what you're working on. Eventually, when the millions and the millions of people start following me and going into this live stream with me, y'all can share all the things y'all doing for the night. Because I'd like to hear what you're doing. But I'm just telling you what I'm doing, and I'm up with you. I'm going to be doing the Pomodoro technique. Slight news, half gaming tonight. I'm not going to game like that tonight. I'm going to game a little bit. I'm not going to game like that tonight. We gamed heavy last night. I gamed 4 hours last night. But as an incentive to your work, it's always good sometimes to slip it in there. You know, sometimes you gotta slip it in. You know what I mean? That's what she said. Alright, so you gotta. Alright. And that's alright. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You know, I'm high energy, I'm feeling good, I'm feeling great, looking great. But in all actuality, I'm a very serious individual. Don't let the smile fool you. Don't let the niceness fool you. I'm very dangerous. I'm dangerous because I have a dangerous mind. Because my mind is dangerous. I think different. I move different. I operate different. Understand that. Very, very important. So we're doing a Pomodoro technique. I may do half news, or I'll take a break. We talk about some news. I'll take a break. I might play the game for a little bit. And other than that, I'm back on it. Mind you, whenever I start these streams, I've actually been working. Right? So you're catching it at the 3/4 mark. 1/2, 3/4 mark of my work day. And everything else is quieted down. I've made all my phone calls. I've sent all my emails. I've done everything I needed to do. Now it's just basically solo work. That's when y'all catch me. I'm a very serious individual, even though I like to joke and I like to have fun and I like to turn up. Y'all know me. We was drinking White Western last night. We was smoking last night. In one of the Dragon Ball Z episodes, I think it was GT. Y'all remember it was Vegeta trying to turn Super Saiyan 4. Anyway, if y'all don't know, Vegeta is one of the characters in Dragon Ball. You know, and there was this machine his wife made to turn him into a Super Saiyan 4. Super Saiyan 4 first has to go through this big ape stage before he can turn him into his normal stage or whatever. And at one point in time during that situation, Goku, who's one of the characters, thought that he was betraying him, right? Because Vegeta grabbed him like he was gonna kill him. And you know what Vegeta said? I like that quote. He said, I'll never let the primal mind overtake me. I'll never let it overtake me. Why do I say that? Why do I say that? I say that because that ties into the message of today. Discipline. Y'all know me, I love to drink. I love to smoke. I love to turn up. But I'll never let the primal mind overtake me. Understand balance. Not asking you to show up for everything. You ain't even got to show up for this. I don't give a damn. You show up or not, show up for yourself. Discipline. After I work for the next 3-4 hours, however long I'm on here, I'm going to the gym. Keep that same energy when you smoke and keep that same energy when you drink. I like to turn up. Ain't nobody can party like me. I'm turned. I'm super turned. I'm lit. Dumb lit. But the only reason why I'm dumb lit is because I'm dumb disciplined too on the other side of it. And I get that. I understand my vices. I understand that certain seasons I can turn up and certain seasons I can turn it down. And then certain seasons I have to completely turn it off. That's balance. You live a long, beautiful, healthy life like that. I want y'all to remember that. That's called discipline. It's very hard, but if you know yourself, then you can know your limitations. You know what you can and can't do. You know, you don't have to compare. Comparison is going to rob you of you. Sometimes it's not you. I was on Instagram the other day scrolling. This guy, somebody doing two and a half minute mile or something crazy. 5 minute miles and I'm like, damn. I'll be happy to get 8:39. I know, but then I thought about it. I said, that's not where your talent lies. Your talent don't lie in being a long distance runner. Just complete the miles. I'm really a speed runner. I'm really a fast guy. I'm a sprinter. I'm a fighter. Street fighter. Right? I'm no bodybuilder. Stay in your lane, know your lane, and stay in it and own that lane. But sometimes you look and you say, man, there's a reason. If it was so easy, everyone could do it. But the thing that you maybe make easy, that's your gift, that's your talent. Not everything somebody else does is supposed to be for you. Some people can do a backflip, you can't do it. It ain't for you to just naturally do it. It's all right. Some people can play basketball well, some people play football well, some people can run well, some people can lift a lot naturally. Some people can talk well. Some people can sing well. Know your talent, hone in on that. But you gotta be disciplined. Because the vices of the world, they'll get you. And that voice in your mind, the voice in your mind will convince you that you can take another day off. Or no, you could smoke today. No, I'm not smoking today. Not today. And y'all know I like to do it. What's up, Private? Welcome in, bro. Good to see you. Where you working at? I mean, if you could disclose it. If you can, I understand. Or what industry you working in, rather. You ain't gotta say where you work. Welcome in, though. But anyway, discipline. Very, very, very important to be disciplined and to show up for yourself. Very important. I'm gonna be in a new crib in Maui soon, in Hawaii. The median home prices there are over $1 million. And I don't say that to brag, because the houses there, it's not like if I say it's over $1 million, it could be just a regular house. It ain't even like it's location, right? If I put my house right here in the middle of Hawaii, or I put it in the middle of Tribeca, New York, it's gone, it's up. But in the Midwest, $300,000, $250,000, it's not a big deal, right? But sometimes you gotta understand where you're going and understand the problems that you have to take and be serious enough to be able to take on those problems. I can't give you $1 million problems if you can't even handle $100 situations. Can't even do that if you can't even discipline yourself to doing just the basic routines of your life. Basic showing up for yourself when you say you was going to show up. No one else is going to show up for you. And that voice in your head is going to be the one that's going to say, hey, you ain't got to show up. I told myself, I said, listen, I can't smoke more than 3 times a week during the summer. I just can't. During the fall, it's once a week. During the winter, it's once the whole damn season. During the spring, twice a week. That's it. Same with drinking. Right? When you have so much money on the line, you have people who depend on you. You cannot engage in that. You can't. You have to show up to the gym. You better fall in love with it. You better fall in love with boring. Learn to be bored. We learn that in trading. You learn that with the markets. Learn to be bored. Learn to wait. Promise you it's always good. Has anything ever not been good when you waited? You went on a diet and you finally had that food you wanted and it tasted so damn good? You wanted this chick and then you finally got her and you're swimming in an ocean. If you know, you know. It's just being disciplined. You gotta be, y'all. If you disciplined, then you could do bitter sugar if you want. That's not my preference. But you could do whatever you want in this world. You want to do crack? Go do crack. I don't recommend it. But if you discipline enough, you could balance anything. I'm not one of these people who says don't have a cupcake, don't have cookies, don't smoke weed, I'm not one of them type of people. I'm one of those type of people that says you have to be strong enough to, if you're going to engage in those things, keep that same energy and engage in the stuff that's going to elevate you. Because that's where we're going. Discipline, showing up for yourself, taking those steps. I don't like the gym. You know how to walk, right? Go walk. 5,000 steps, 1,000 steps. Go on a walk. Walk around your city. Walk around a park. Touch grass. You could do that. You could do that. That's a start. Nobody's saying you got to go be Arnold Schwarzenegger. Nobody's saying you got to go be Muhammad Ali. Nobody's saying you got to go be Usain Bolt. Nobody's saying you got to be Michael Phelps. But we compare ourselves to athletes and things of that nature and think, oh, I'm not there. Or we compare ourselves to our younger self. Oh, back in high school, I was benching 250. Damn, homie. In high school, you was the man, homie. Whoop-de-doo. Don't do that. I was fast as a kid, too. Super fast. Whoop-de-doo. You have to adjust to who you are now. Also, back as a kid, I can go run around for 5 hours on a bag of Doritos. That's not happening today. That's not happening today. Point being, as I wrap this up, because I don't want to be too long in the monologue. I don't want to be too long with the motivation to y'all. Because this is all motivation. All it is motivation, discipline and motivation. As you see the rise of what we got going on here. The key is to bring people together who are like-minded, who are focused, who are up late night working, doing their thing, grinding, pushing forward, wanting to get certain things done. Can't really get over the hump, but you don't got somebody who's pushing it to you. I know the environments we all live in. People look at you sideways sometimes. They be like, I know you. No, you don't know me. You don't know them. You know the old me. You don't know the current me now. You don't know me now. As a matter of fact, that's why I don't hang out with you now, because you think that's me. That's no longer me. But every time I get around you, you think that's me. That ain't me no more. That was me 5 years ago. Now I get back around. Oh, you changed. Oh, you different. Oh, you think you better than everybody. Yes, I do. Yes, I did. And yes, I am. What? Why? Because I put the work in. That's why. The proof is in the pudding. Hardware's on the wall. Money's in the account. Got the bread on the table. Got the money counter on the table. That's why. You gotta move different. You want to make millions, you want to make hundreds of thousands of dollars, you have to think different. You have to become a totally different person. Hello? Hello? Knock, 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 knock. Anybody home? Is anybody home? You have to become somebody different. And I don't even want to just use money. Money is just a metaphor. This is just whoever you want to transform yourself into. This is real deal Holyfield. No BS. No BS. In order to be who you're supposed to be, you're either adding or subtracting. And they both can be positive or negative. If I add crack into my life, now my life just got negative, didn't it? Because it doesn't serve me like that. You see? But if I subtract it out of my life, oh, maybe now some things are happening that are good for me. Right? But if I subtract certain things out of my life that are negative, all things that got good, and I can add some things in my life. Oh, now I'm drinking juices and berries. Okay, and I'm waking up and I'm getting after it, and I'm meditating and I'm drinking my water and I'm hydrating my skin. I'm feeling good. I got my whole routine. I'm feeling gravy. Right? That's addition. What are you adding to your life? What are you subtracting to your life in order to be disciplined as an adult? Because life gonna beat you up. It's hard. Economic times, y'all. It's hard out here. Beef is up. You got President Trump importing beef from Argentina, and I've already heard there's a recall or something. What are we doing? It got me really thinking. I'm not even into livestock and cattle. Like, I'm into like plants, herbs, honeybees. I'm not even into that field. Like, I'm starting to think about, maybe I need to get into livestock for farming. I'm already in the Midwest. I already can get land for the low. Maybe I should get into that. But that's a whole thing. It's not just something you just, this ain't pickleball. It ain't just something you just get into. But I understand the times are hard, y'all. Times are hard as fuck. And it's not just financial. Hard diet, hard health, kids driving you up the effing wall. Parents sick, somebody died, you're grieving, spouse cheating, money low, broke, cars fucking up at the wrong time when you don't need it to be fucking up, and you ain't got the money to fix it. Rent due, behind, business ain't doing well, ain't read a books and spades. I mean, come on. You gotta show up for yourself. Sometimes in order to be who you're supposed to be, you have to absolutely transform and be someone totally different. I do a lot of buying and holding. I've been in crypto since 2016. 10 years. Do the math. But one thing that I've always learned, and I just pulled this up, which was very powerful. The power of a day. All it takes is a day. Because even I fight them demons. I'm like, yeah, I'm over here jumping on the stream. I had a great time last night. We was turned up playing the game. I had a great time last night. And what do you want to do? You want to keep reliving those times, right? Chocolate cake tastes good, don't it? Is it good every day? You know and I know you can't eat chocolate cake every damn day. You could, but you don't, do you? No. It's not right. And you know it's not right. Right? Last time I'm smoking, I'm drinking, I'm on the live, I'm having fun, I'm relaxing. Today, the demon comes into my head. He's like, yeah, let's turn up. Let's turn up again. Let's have just have one drink. Come on, just fire up the hookah one time. Let's blow a little bit of smoke. You know, I told myself, you can't do that more than a certain amount of times a week, and you gotta show up to the gym. How you gonna show up to the gym with alcohol in your system? Smoke in your lungs. How you gonna do that? It doesn't work. You're already in violation doing it anyway, but it's life, it's balance. Have your fun. You know your limits. You ain't blacking out with it, and you ain't smoking until your head's spinning. You got it to that. You understand the danger zones. But I need you to keep that same energy and show up at the gym. I need you to keep that same energy and show up to get the work done. I need you to keep that same energy and have that crunch time. You want to play the game for 4 hours? Play the game for 4 hours. Good. But I'm going to need you to go work 5 hours the next day. I'm going to need you to work 6 hours just to balance that shit out. Can you do that? Sure. And then the next day comes and you didn't do it, did you? No, I didn't do it. See, fucking up. Gotta hit you with that face. That's that face. I ain't gonna say that to you. Just I look at my kids like that. What that mean? Means you fucking up. Fucking up. Can't do that. You have to show up for yourself. In trading, one thing that's very important is building a brick. Every day you lay a brick, no matter what that day looks like, you are managing information and you lay a brick for something bigger. We'll call it a castle. Day one is just laying what is possible. You say, this is a possibility. Wait a minute. Right? This is a real possibility of what I got going on. That's day one. One day becomes 1 week. 1 week is called consistency. Now, I'm saying this in trading. Hello. This could be the gym. This could be reading. This could be learning a language. This could be picking up a new skill. This could be volunteering. This could be starting a new business. This could be reaching out to people, trying to get new opportunities. This could be dating. It could be whatever. Apply it where you will. I'm just saying this is just a principle, or just is just a strategy, or just a mantra, a mindset that I bring into trading. One day, you start realizing things are possible. Because you say, wait, I did really well this day. Amazing. Then you have another, a day becomes 2 days, 2 days becomes 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7. You have a week. Now you have something called consistency. Wait, I'm consistent over a week now. I'm consistent over a week. Then, after a week, you get what? You get a month. Add that brick up. Now you have a month. Now a month gives you what? It gives you a sample size. It gives you what is called proof. Now you have real proof that this is working. Oh my gosh. I got abs. Hey, I'm in shape. 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 Hold on now. I'm fast. Hold on now. I could lift 315. It don't look like it. Slim is the new buff. Hello. 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 Tuck your chin. Hello. Right? Bob and weave. Lead with the jab. Long reach. Oh. You start realizing, hold on now. I'm a problem. I'm in shape. You get 1 month, you get a sample size of proof. Hello. And then after that, you get what? Repeated months of proof. And then before you know it, you get something called transformation. You are who you are supposed to be. Hello. Your ideal self, ding dong, is at the door. And he would like to meet you, who is your real self, who you are ideally, wants to meet who you are really. And when y'all meet, guess what? You find this beautiful thing called peace. Wow, I became who I was supposed to be. Got 10 bathrooms, I can all day. Big house, long hallways. Come on, man. My life's a movie. They love to hate me. GT Porsche, double exhaust, baby. Come on. Okay, insert whatever the climax to your goals, movies in with those bars. Okay, that's all I'm saying. If you know my language, you know my language. It's about discipline and showing up for yourself. There's a time and a place for everything. Everything. There's a time and a place for everything. Remember that. Alright? Very important. So that's one thing that I wanted to kind of emphasize to y'all before I get started on this work. We're doing the Pomodoro technique today. And before I get started on this work, that's one thing I wanted to emphasize to y'all. Hold on one second here. So my mic sounds muddled. Muddy waters, muddy waters. The mic is muddy in the waters. Muddy enough, muddy in the water. As soon as you move that mic, and Mike got a mind of his own. If I move it, it's gonna do its own thing. Let me see what I got. I got it too loud. Over modulated. Hold on. I think I got the volume up too high. Oh, let me try that. I think I hit the button. Yay, yay, yay. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hey, 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 hey. I think we're good. I had a button hit. All right, we back. All right. Yeah, I think I had it all. I think I had it jacked up a little bit. Hold on. I had the button going. All right, we back. Let me take these out. All right, so that's essentially the message today anyway. We wanted y'all to be disciplined because in the end, you know, Goat's gonna get his. I'm gonna get mine. I always get mine. I always get mine. And I hope you get yours. That's what this is about. It's about going in a place, in a space where people are serious. Know when to be serious and they know when to play. You know when to get it in and you know when to put it down. Once you know how to do all that, hey, life becomes easy. It becomes just adding one day at a time. The alcoholics, they got it right. They got it right. In AA, they got it right. One day at a time. Just one day. And you look back and say, what did I do today? Well, I did this. Perfect. How did that get me closer to where I wanted to go? Oh, it's getting me closer like this. Okay, perfect. That's one brick. Next day, what's my next day looking like? This. Perfect. To the point you even plan, all right, Wednesday, I'm completely off. Right? Don't obsess over this stuff. You want to be the person who's obsessing over work. Nobody likes that person at the bar, right? As they say, you fun at parties. Nobody likes that kind of person. All they talk about is work. Even when they're not at work, they're work. Like, what do you like to do for fun? Work. What do you talk about? Work. I work all the time. Damn. Sound like work is kicking your ass. Remember, I said this in the stream last night. If you have to try harder, you're really a master. If you have to try hard, are you really a master? I don't think so. You're not. When you don't have to try, but you're good at a high level, that's mastery. You want to get to a point that whatever you are doing, you don't have to work 1,000 hours because you have to. You do it maybe because you want to, maybe because you're in the zone. Could be saving your life, could be helping you, keep you away from the wrong things. I know people like that who are alcoholics, so they gotta have 2-3 jobs because it keeps their mind away from the bottle. I know people like that. I know all types of people, y'all. I know motherfuckers who trade Pokemon cards, and I know CEOs and business owners, bosses, doctors, lawyers. You working on a legal document, I read that. My brother's a lawyer. He's a big lawyer. My brother's a beast. He is a beast. Woo! That man, finding law. He's a beast. He's a beast mode lawyer. No joke. No joke. That ninja is nice. He's in the next probably, I wouldn't be surprised in the next 5 to 10 years, you're going to see him he'd be like Brian Steele. He's going to be like Johnny Cochran in the next 5 to 10 years. Max. Just because of how good he is. He's just, oh my gosh, I ain't going to talk about all his cases. I was thinking about bringing a show, me and him doing a show. I said, we need to do a show, his name's Pozo. We need to do a show. I said, our show should be called Play by Play with P. When you give you a play-by-play on certain cases on how you're doing certain things, you know what I mean? How your mindset, you know what I mean? And how you're breaking these cases down and all that. I would love to do a show with you like that. That'd be fire. But I was like, only if you want to do it, though. I don't know if you want to give out your secret sauce and stuff like that. But that'd be fire. He's actually going to be, he's been practicing law for over 10 years now, but he's going to be actually, but he's been doing it on the side for a few years, and now he's fully, for the last maybe year and a half, he just went on his own, launching his own law firm. He's full blown on his own. So he's having a big celebration this year for that. So my daughters live in Hawaii, so I'm flying, getting them, having them here for all that. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be very lit. But yeah, burning the midnight oil. We're looking on that legal dock. It's a beautiful thing, and nothing wrong with it. My grandma used to say, recipes. My grandma, work ain't never killed nobody. Work ain't never killed nobody. But I want to make sure y'all stay disciplined. Show up for yourself. So I had to tell myself that. And I said, hey, I could smoke tonight. And I could drink tonight. I could. But you can't do it tomorrow. And you can't do it Thursday. And you can't do it Friday. And you can't do it Saturday. You get 3 days out the week. Pick them. Pick them. And I'm telling y'all my mindset. This is where I'm at. These are my struggles. This is what I'm fighting. But you got to put these hard things into your mind, because if you don't, it's like, if you don't show up for yourself, who's going to show up for you? And if you break your own rules, you break your own word, you have nothing. How you talk to yourself is very important. Scientific studies have been shown this. What you tell yourself is very important. You say, I'm a loser, I'm dumb, I'm this, I can't do it, no, I'm too old, I'm this. That becomes your reality. If you say, I got it, I'm rich, I'm this, I'm that, that also becomes your reality. But also you will see obstacles that come into your face that say, wait a minute, I'm a 7-figure dude. I'm a 6-figure, 7-figure dude. Why am I doing low why am I doing activities that don't call that space and that doesn't call me for that? You understand what I'm saying? You can't get into spaces and expect transformation if you don't put yourself in the type of environments or do the things that are necessary for you to elevate yourself. You got to operate like that, move like that, act like that, talk like that, walk like that, attract that. People who are in shape hang out in gyms. Think about it. I want to be in shape. Well, maybe hang out with people who are in shape. Where do they hang out? They in gyms. You have to, before you can make $1 million, you have to make it here. You got to think it's even possible. And that's also breaking the chains of how you came up as a person. That's how you came up as a person. Because we all grow up in an environment where that's too expensive, put that back, you can't have that, not get you a job, just do this, be regular, blah, 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 blah. Nothing wrong with that, but that's bombarded into your brain from day one. Now you're trying to fight that. At the same time, you get caught up in an environment. Now you sign the lease on the apartment. Now you got to pay that. Then you sign the lease on the car. Now you got to pay that. Then you open up a credit card. Then you're handed to a gym. Now you got to pay the credit card off. Now you got that. Now you just need to get a job. Oh, you got fired. You were late too many times. They fired you. Now you got to get another job. Now you got to do this. Now you got to do that. Oh, you're trying to get back in school. You're balancing all that. You be 6 figures, let alone a millionaire. Motherfucker, I'd be glad to just be able to just afford a pizza. So behind the 8 ball, it's crazy. But a part of it is understanding that everything you're doing is either adding to where you're trying to go or subtracting and holding you back to where you're trying to go, keeping you stagnant. And the truth of the matter is that you have to be able to look within. I ain't trying to be woo-woo. Nah, okay? I ain't trying to be woo-woo. Hotep. Yachty awakening. Y'all see that, didn't you? You need to give your girl $250,000 just for being with ya. You better watch them niggas. Grand Rising Queen. We was kings. Now, he was kings and queens, and he started beating on his wife. You better watch the ninjas. You better get you a silly ninja like me. Get you somebody silly and just, but intellectually lethal. You don't want to get somebody like that. Pander bears and simps. These guys, I'm telling you, abusive. Napoleon complexes. Nah, I'm not trying to get woo-woo. But you got to go within. And going within is very important. Very important, because nobody knows what you're going through but you. Nobody. And trust me, you can lie all you want to, but I know you're going through something. I know you are. You know why? Because I'm going through something. And everybody I know is going through something. It's impossible to get through this life without going through something. Impossible. The challenges make you, the fire makes you, the adversity makes you, the suffering makes you. It makes you. Look, I'm not trying to get woo, I'm not trying to get Bible, I'm not trying to get religious, but let me get Bible for a second. Anybody in that book, the Bible, major figure. We talking Moses, we talking Jesus, we talking John, we talking Samson, we talking major figures in that book. No one knows something similar about all of them. They all suffered. All of them had to go through adversity. All of them. None of them just woke up and they had superpowers and was like Superman and got this and that. All of them had to go through hell. had to carry your cross. All of them. Everybody going through it. And guess what? And this is a dark game, y'all. Some of y'all gonna die with it. Some of y'all gonna die with it. Some of y'all not gonna make it. And I don't mean that to try to diss you. I mean, there's some people who just never made it. Man, I couldn't get it done. Man, it got the best of me. Man, I lost. I lost to the bottle. I lost to gambling. Man, I lost to abuse. Man, I lost to mediocrity. I never became who I should have became. I never pursued what I should have pursued. I never tried like I should have tried. And I don't mean that in trying hard, like only try, but it means just the effort. That going that extra little mile. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't mean like trying like you just breaking your back. And that's okay too every once in a while to see what you're made of. But you don't want your lifestyle like that. That creates misery. You don't want your lifestyle like that. You ever see those people? Talk to them type of people. I don't even like hanging out with people like that. Yeah, I work about it. It's just like a vegan. They gonna tell, how you know a vegan when you see a vegan? They're gonna tell you they're vegan. How you know somebody who's a workaholic? They're gonna tell you they're a workaholic. They're gonna tell you. I work 180 hours. It's like, shit, you want a cookie? I got a cookie right over here. You want a cookie? No. Meanwhile, the richest guy in the world, he's over here tweeting, playing video games. How the hell he figure it out? You telling me there's people who don't work harder than him? I guarantee you there's people who work harder than him, who have not even close to a fraction of his wealth. What has he got that y'all don't have? Working smarter, opportunity, maybe some luck, better understanding, whatever it may be. Just know that you have to put your own pieces together as best as you can. And when you do that, and you show up for yourself, and you're disciplined enough, Saturday's gonna come, y'all. Friday gonna come. But show up for yourself that Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday, the same way you show up on a Friday. To drink, to smoke, to play a game, to go out, to chase women, to do all types of ridiculousness. To sit on your butt and watch. This football season about to come up. Some of y'all ninjas sit on the couch from the morning, noon. You ninjas will watch the damn London game all the way down to the evening California game. Watching the Hawaiians play in the whole Pac-12. Watching the ninjas play at 3 in the morning. That's what I'm saying. But when it's time to show up for you, it's like, but I get it. I get it because those outlets numb you to your reality. And you get stuck in your reality because your reality might be, well, my reality is I'm broke, my car's messed up, you know, I'm going through a divorce, my kid keeps messing up in school, I'm living check to check. I'm tired. I can't even self-care. Motherfucker, I barely can take a bath some days. I skip the shower. I barely make it to work on time. I hate my job. Shit. So when I'm finally done with everything, hey, I feel like I deserve to sit on this couch and just watch TV. I feel like I deserve to sit here and drink. But you also know deep down, you gotta bite down and say, I also deserve a better and more carefree, peaceful life. I done worked hard. I done put the work in. Can't nobody tell me the kind of work I've done. I'm gonna tell you what I've done. Night jobs, 2 jobs, 3 jobs, 3 degrees, you name it. Business after business, helping people after helping people, volunteering after volunteering. And that's okay to put that kind of work in when you're in your 20s and your teens. That's okay. Put the work in. Put the sweat in. Get yelled at. Do the internships. Once you hit about 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 plus, motherfucker, I done did the work, bro. I'm a veteran. I'm a 5-star veteran. I'm a 5-star general. Nope. I'm working smarter from now on. I don't care. You have to protect your mind. You got to protect your peace. You have to. Because if you don't, stress is the #1 killer. And you're going to be one of them type of people. You talk to somebody, hey, what you doing? I'm working. I got to work. Where you work? Where you work? Oh, I do this. Oh, okay, that's cool, man. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I got to work in the morning. Damn, I can't do nothing. How often do I work about 90 hours a week? Damn, I've been there, y'all, working 108 hours. Phone attached to my hip. Email always pinging. It never ends. Been there, done that, got that t-shirt. Went on that ride. Not a fan. Let me see what you got. Let's see what y'all saying here. A little better. Not a bartender, but been a lawyer. There is a difference. For nearly 39 years, my focus is on private. Hold on a second, I can't read this. Chat. Okay, focus on the private side of life, which few people know about. I help to separate from the matrix. Good. That's what this is all about. Separation from this matrix that we are all in. We're all in it. All of us. Whether you like it or not, we're all in it. And what I've learned is it's not even about the materialism. It's not even about the money. It helps. But it's about peace. It's about finding peace. It's about finding out who you are, loving that person who you are, bettering yourself, being the best version of yourself, showing up for yourself every day. No matter what that looks like, sometimes 50% is your 100%. Sometimes 150% is your 100% that day. There's certain days I'm in rare form. I'm like Steph Curry shooting threes from half court. I'm killing it. And then there's some days I'm just like, I was in bed half the damn day. What the F? That's okay. Gotta have grace for yourself. But you also have to be able to see what the fuck is going on in this world on how they're controlling everybody. You gotta see that. I've always been a rebel. Always. My whole life, I've always been a rebel. Always. I was just thinking about that the other day. When I was in high school, like, college algebra class. So I'm like, how's this gonna help? I remember me and my friend asking my teacher, how's this gonna help us in life? He really couldn't give us an answer. So then we just be acting out in class and stuff, which was not really good, but you know, energy not directed in the right way. But the more they can control you because you don't really control yourself or your immediate environments. How you work, what you do for yourself, how you help yourself. You don't take the necessary steps to control your own environment and your own situation. They know you're gonna be on Instagram and Facebook and Twitter. They know you're gonna be on there. Doom scrolling because you're gonna say, "Hi, I deserve it. I worked 16 hours today. I deserve it." But you've been doing that for the last 10 years and nothing has changed. Still miserable, still stressed, you know, still escaping with the same outlets, but no real transformation has happened. It's about transformation. Saying, damn, I really became the GOAT, man. I really became who I was supposed to become because I did what I was supposed to do. Because I showed up one day at a time, one brick at a time. You build proof, you build consistency, or you build transformation. I could be open to an interview. Yeah, I haven't really done any interviews yet, but eventually, when I open up my channel, I'm gonna do a lot of cool stuff on this channel, like crazy cool stuff. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do my in real life thing, like, you know, with the farming, with traveling, you know, the ladies, you know, all these things. But I like to show the different aspects of who we are as people. Because I'm not gonna sit on here and act like I'm just some super serious guy, because I'm not. I'm a Looney Tune at times. I like to enjoy myself. I like to have fun, but I'm also am a super serious guy. I am. I very much am. And that's the duality of my being. I could be on stream yesterday, smoking, drinking, playing the game for 4 hours. We're having a blast. And the only reason why I did that is because I got most of my work done on Sunday. You see? But that's balance. Instead of me trying to say, I'm just going to get ahead and keep doing the work, you're never going to get ahead. The work never ends. You're never going to get ahead. Hello? You're never going to get ahead. Right? You still got to, your bathroom's going to get messy again. I'm going to clean my bathroom. Now I'm ahead. Well, if that's the case, clean your bathroom 1,000 times. Now you never have to clean the bathroom for the rest of your life, right? Wrong. Wrong. You're going to have to do it again. All right? There is no getting ahead. There's getting to a point, and then you're done. And then you're going to have to pick it back up. Because again, eventually, ahead is going to end up being where you are. So if I say, hey, I did 2 weeks worth of work today, woohoo! So what do I do now? I take off for 2 weeks? Or do I do 2 more weeks? Now I'm 4 weeks ahead? No, it's nonsense. This is just stuff we psych ourselves into. Because eventually, what ends up happening is you're going to have to meet that work. Or you can keep doing the work. If you can keep doing the work and keep getting ahead and keep getting ahead, eventually the work, you realize, wait, there is no ahead. Because it never ends. There's no stopping to this. You do not suffer if you're not on the right. That's a fact. That's a fact. I used to woe is me sometimes. One time I was in prayer. Shout out to the Most High. I was in prayer. And I'm like, I was mad. It was one day I was mad one day. And I'm so mad. And I'm just like, God, why you put me through so much, man? You put me through so much. I mean, it's just like, almost just how dark, how much stuff you put me through. Like, dang, bro, you put me through a lot. Like, you put me through a lot. And it's not like, when you get put through something by God, it's not like something you really could prepare for. You'll have certain moments like that, but that ain't what he put. He put you through some stuff you didn't see coming. And you gotta like really like lock in with him. Like really lock in with like being spiritually like having a foundation. Like, how am I gonna get through this? What faith do I have? I'm being shook up right now. I had to ask him, why you put me through this? So much suffering. It's like, wait a minute. First of all, that is just a testament to who you are. If you get put through so much suffering and you manage to survive, you manage to live to tell about it. You manage to live to tell your story after everything you went through. Some battle scars, but all 32 still intact. You still in shape, still good, still showing up. I crossed the finish line a little bit beat up, I ain't gonna lie, but I crossed it. And I live to tell about it. What a story, what a legendary story. They say, as they say in Game of Thrones, House of Dragons, they'll sing songs about you, man. They'll sing songs about you, man. My diva's freedom. Gotta sing about Nelson Mandela. We thank you, Lord, for listening to our prayers night and day. Oh, my president. They'll sing songs about you, man. That's why you go through it. That's why. See, you sit there, man, I'm suffering. But if I wasn't a warrior, if I wasn't a general, a captain of this damn ship, would I have to go through this? And it's just a testament to how tough you are, what you're able to endure. You gotta flip your mindset instead of saying, woe is me, this sucks, blah, blah, blah. And then you gotta smile at the face of death. You gotta smile at it and say, bring it. Smooth seas don't make skilled sailors. Hello? Smooth seas don't make skilled sailors. If it was gonna be a smooth ride, motherfucker, we'd all be doing it. Hello? It's because of the dangers of the journey, most of us ain't gonna take that trip. But some of us dare to do it. And when you actually survive that, and you go through it and you survive and you become great, guess what? They sing songs about you. Now in 1990, the people's president came up from jail, raised up his hand and said, Viva, viva my people. He walked a long road back to freedom, back to freedom. Viva my black president. That's Nelson Mandela. You know, half my family's South African, so, you know. Half black American, half South African. So my mother's South African, the root also. Okay, so Mandela's a local, he's a tribesman, right? But I'm also, you know, I'm from the foundation too, now. Let's not get it twisted. I'm born and raised and grew up in America. Yeah, no, my whole dad's side of the family is, you go back to East St. Louis, Arkansas, North Carolina, yeah, it is. So I got the best of both worlds. My mom's continental African, my dad is black American. I got the best of both worlds. But they sing songs about you being great because of what you went through. And that happens when you're disciplined. That happens when you're focused. That happens when you show up for yourself. That happens when you put the vices down, and sometimes you gotta say no. Sometimes you gotta say no, y'all. And that's okay. You wanna play the game, but you gotta say no today. You want to smoke, but you gotta say no today. You want to drink, but you gotta say no today. You want to get up and start working right now, but you gotta say no. Let me rest. Let me chill. You gotta listen to that whisper. You gotta listen to that inner voice. You gotta listen to that and stop drowning that out, because that's the thing that's gonna save you. So I went on a little longer than I needed to. Alright, but I wanted to give you a little message. I always want to keep it like 20, 30 minutes, 15-minute message. I don't want to get too long in a rant, but I'm going to be on for a couple hours working. So let me go ahead and lock in on some work. Let me see what else you got to say here. Unfortunately, I'm one of those, I was a workaholic too, trust me. And I still see glimpses and flashes of that side of me. And I don't mind it. Every once in a while, you got to wrestle. Every once in a while, you got to say, hey, like during the winter, I do that. That's why I have certain seasons, I do certain things. During the winter, I lock in. No drinking at all, no smoking at all, unless it's New Year's Eve. And I completely lock in. Gym, work, home, no extra riffraff, extracurricular activities like that. Just to kind of see what I'm made of. It's almost like a cleanse. During the summer, we turn. Take a shot with me. Let's have some fun. Let's talk some shit. Yes. I'm letting it in. I'm letting my hair down. You know, but you gotta have balance, because the work will never end. No matter how much work you do, there's no, if hard work was the answer to everything we needed to do in life,
Trust me, so many people would be successful in where they want to be in life. Everybody damn near works hard. That's probably the easiest thing to do. I had to learn that in trading. Everybody wants to sit there and read and sit on. I can sit here for 10 hours looking at charts. I can sit here for 10 hours looking at what I need to look at. But can you be bored and be okay with being bored? Can you be patient and not be anxious while you're patient, while you're waiting? How you wait? Things like that. You got to blank it from your mind. That's why hobbies are so beautiful. Doing other things are so beautiful. Because when you come back sharper, fresher, better. That's why a lot of people, if you notice about office culture, a lot of people are haters to people who like are happy at work. You ever see those type of people? A lot of times I have to hide how I move and how I am at work. What'd you do this weekend? I didn't do anything. You know, because the energy of the office, the energy of the place is just so like, it's always just, you're just engulfed in that air, in that. But when you walk around like you got it figured out, and you driving a nice car, you coming in there with the Beamer, I'm coming in there with the Porsche, you coming in there with the nice whip. What are you doing to get that? Hold on, how much are you making? Now everybody's looking at your pockets. Now everybody's looking at what you do this weekend. Oh, I was in Chicago stuffing my face with some pizza. Oh, wow, what did you do? Oh, I just worked. Oh, and you lit. You got to live a double life. Because you figured it out. Let me see what you got. What's this last thing? Anyway, before we get started here in a minute. Interview or collab, old head with new school. Either way, I like to share and enlighten. My email is on my page. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check it out for sure. Yeah, when I start opening up my channel, eventually I'm gonna start opening up my channel to everybody. It's gonna be very lit because again, I'm only targeting a specific type of people, a specific type of audience. You know, if you ever wanted to, like I've said before, if you ever wanted to get views and viral, there's a lot of ways to do it. Trust me, there's a lot of ways to do it, but some of those, all money ain't good money and all views ain't good views. So be careful on that. But like I said, whether I had the camera on or not, I'd be up right now working, burning the midnight oil, doing what I do. I'd be doing it anyway. So I'm like, might as well just turn the camera on anyway. Shit. You know, I would like to hang out with, eventually, I know what's going to happen in real life, hang out, pull up at the library, mastermind, brainstorm. Then after that, we just hang out, do whatever. Get a foodie. I'm a foodie. Get a bite to eat or two. That's on this channel. It's coming. World travels. I've been to so many places, but I was traveling when YouTube wasn't a thing. I still travel, but over 10 years. Different countries, just lit. But I gotta figure out how I'm gonna stream all that stuff. So with that being said, it is approximately 11:31 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm going to go ahead and lock in on this work here. And I'm going to work for at least, like I said, my agenda that I have, I'm going to work for at least market analysis, review notes. I got a couple campaigns, some website building, and some budgeting I have to do. So we're going to be doing that tonight. That should take me until at least 2 in the morning to do this. I'm going to work for the next at least 30 to 45 minutes, and then I might either check the news or fire up the game. I'll probably check the news. I don't think I'm going to fire up the game today. If I do, it would be like way later in the night, because again, I already played y'all. I played y'all yesterday. Remember, I was talking about balance. I can't be firing it up all the time now. Potheads. That's how potheads be. Always, people like that. Oh, we gotta smoke. Everyone always need to smoke. Like, yo, cool it. Relax. It ain't going nowhere. So I ain't firing up the game. Well, I know some of y'all tune in because I play the game. I ain't firing it up today though. at the core of this channel, this is a think tank. This is a lock-in. This is a focus energy. People who are trying to get to where they're trying to go, potential energy. People who are trying to make things happen, who burn the midnight oil, insomniacs, truck drivers, hospital workers, people who up late trying to just make something shake. Yeah, I'm not up on here just playing games all day. Trust me, they give me Kai Cenat money, and they give me iShow speed money. I'll fire up this mother effer right now. We can be playing the game all night. But that doesn't get my daughters their hair done. No, okay, they're expensive. All right, that doesn't do it. I'm a struggling streamer trying to make it. No, Ninja, I'm not. I'm already established. I'm already him in real life. I'm just on here cutting the camera on, and I'm just working with y'all right now. And that's no disrespect to people trying to do it, because we're all trying to reach whatever our goals and potential is what it is. If that was my thing, I'd be playing. If that was my thing, I'd be doing. That's not my thing. My thing is just gathering the minds. Gathering the minds into the night shift. The one day to let you know, hey, somebody in America is up with you right now. Working, cooking, getting after it. Baby. You know, and then when I do other content and other videos, oh, this is cool, this is fun, and then we're gonna come right back to the think tank and we can talk about it. We're gonna come right back to the library and we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna come right back to the study hall, right back to the situation room, right back to the war room, right back to us brainstorming in the conference room. We're gonna come right back here and we're gonna talk about what happened. That's what this is gonna be. We're gonna travel, we're gonna see different things, we're gonna talk to different people, we're gonna collab, we're gonna have some fun. Oh yes, life is about fun. 100%. Have fun. That's what my mother would always say. Have fun, my boy. Have fun. Okay? Have your fun. Mom, I like that car. You think I should get that car? Oh, sure, my boy. See, my dad is the opposite. Yeah, get you a Honda. Get you something reliable. Get you to and from. That's my pops. Solid advice. Hondas for life. What's up? I keep a Honda on deck now, just for the backup to the backup. Fuck it, hop in the bucket and haul ass. I keep a little Honda on deck. But I asked my mom, you think I should get the Beamer, Mom? What you think I should get? Oh, sure. You better get it. You like it, don't you? Get it. Shit. Say less. I will. I don't want to have many views, because the more views, the more nonsense. Most people don't like the truth. They don't want to hang around. Well, it's very nuanced. Good night. I saw you say you're winding down, so good night. Appreciate you tuning in. You're on the East Coast. Shout out to the East Coast. I was in New York for about a month and a half. See, when you work for yourself, you can do that. You can go hang out for a month in a major city, and it doesn't affect you. It doesn't hurt your pockets. And you can work from where. Anyway, that's a whole nother vibe. I love New York. I love the East Coast. I love the vibe. But yeah, and the thing about views, y'all, is like, I'm gonna get started here in about 5 minutes. But the thing about views and stuff is like, once you're trapped into an algorithm, you're trapped into that algorithm, and people are gonna seek you for that. So I said, views or not, if I got 1 billion views or I got no views, what would I be doing on YouTube? I'd be studying, I'd be working, I'd be chilling, I'd have a cool vibe, and I'd be in this think tank type of a vibe. That's just my vibe at the core. Now I travel. If I could have my way, shit, I'd be jumping on jets, traveling, go here, go there, do this, do that. But sure, eventually. But I also, people can't read. People don't know how to study. People don't know how to put a sentence together. People don't feed their mind information. Who wants to be that person? I'm not walking around being a dum-dum. No, I'm not wasting my brain. So at the core, this is what I would do. Views or no views. I would cut the camera on and do this. Now, if you want to get certain, now eventually, you're going to get a community of people anyway. You're not going to get a lot of people who show up because you're only, if I have a channel on Pokemon, I'm only going to get Pokemon people pulling up, right? If I have a channel on gossip and drama, guess who's going to show up? Everybody, every bird brain who likes gossip and drama, right? If I have a channel on beef, street beefs and all that type of stuff, this person's Chirac and this and that, guess who I'm going to get coming up to my channel? All these negative type of guys. All this negative stuff. You're going to get that type of environment. If I say, I'm getting, pause. This is glam. I'm doing glam. Yeah, you're going to get all the makeup artists pulling up to you. Whatever you want to do it anyway. No views or not, or a million views, do it. Don't just do something because it's going to get you a lot of views. I'll whip my gal right now. I'll whip my whole Johnson out right now and get a million views. I ain't doing that. But I'm saying, whoop-de-doo. Right? I'll take the whip right now and go crash it into a damn bank right now. Most famous ninja in the state. Overnight. There go your views. Serve the time and then get out and then talk about what you did. Here's how I crashed a car into Wells Fargo Bank and robbed the bank. Yeah, that's gonna definitely get you famous. Right there. People so starving for the views instead of starving for what makes them feel fulfilled. Whether I got the views or not, I'm fulfilled. I feel so damn good. I'm chilling. I got the red light on me. My smile is intact. The ladies love me. The bank account is healthy. My kids are doing good. My daughter's 2 front teeth fell out. They go to private school. They living. We living. I'm living, y'all. But I show up for myself every damn day. I show up. I show up. Every day I show up. Even the days I don't want to show up, I show up. And if I can't show up that day, I'm going to make it up. And I'm going to say, I'm definitely going to show up because I know better. I know who I am. That's why I break things up in seasons. You want to play? You want to play? Play. Do it in the summertime. I'm going to give you that whole season. But once fall comes, you better lock in. And once winter comes, you better really lock in. Stop playing. Because if you keep playing all year round, 1 year goes by, 2 years go by, 5 years go by, and you ain't accomplished nothing. You ain't done nothing, and you ain't gone nowhere, and been nowhere, and done nothing, and done anything you said you was going to do. Broke your whole word. So you got to show up for yourself. So that's just the words of wisdom from your boy. All right, words of wisdom for your boy. So let me go ahead and lock in on this work here. And I will check back in with y'all in about 30 to 45 minutes. Maybe go over some quick news. So we'll say at about, I've been streaming for an hour and 28. Let's say at about 2 hours and 15 minutes. I wonder if I could do a timer on here. Let me see if I could do a timer on here. Can I do a timer on here, Streamlabs? What's poppin'? Can I do a timer on here? Widgets. Can I do a timer on here? Can I buy a vowel? How about O? No, that's not what I want. View counter? No. Image? No. Let me see if I can do a timer. Magdalena. Okay, I can't. I don't see a timer. Okay, I wanted to do a timer, but I don't see a timer. Okay, so we're about to get started here. We're streaming for an hour and a half, just burning the midnight oil. I am going to work for about at least 45 minutes. So when the stream hits 2 hours and in 15 minutes. We'll take a break, which will be 30 minutes from now. It'll be about maybe 12:30 p.m., something like that. So when the stream hits about 2 hours and 15 minutes, I'll take a break. We'll go over the news for a little bit, chill out, relax. Maybe I'll get a little snack, and then we'll get back on it. I will be on tonight until at least 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning, Central Standard Time. That's 2 hours. I will be on tonight working. Might be a little bit longer. Might be a little bit longer. Might be a little bit stronger. All right, I'm in the zone. Let me go ahead and redirect this energy. All this high energy, I got to be redirected. So appreciate all y'all tuning in wherever you are in the world. I believe in you. Do your thing. Let's get it cracking. Cheers. We're on water, ice water tonight. No smokes, no alcohol, no wine. Usually I will allow some wine though. I will allow a little wine, but I don't have any wine. I have not gone to the grocery store yet. I need to go to the grocery store. I ain't going yet, so no wine tonight. So, all right, GG's. What's up, Osmond? How you doing, bro? Chilling right now. In the middle of some work flow. I'm in a zone right now. I'm in a zone. But I'm gonna be taking a break in the next about 15 minutes. When I'm on about 2 hours and 15 minutes in the stream, take a break in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna go over some news, trip, kick back, relax, get a little snack, use the bathroom, that kind of thing. So appreciate you tuning in though. Right now we in.
Right now we in work zones. We in the work zones. What you up to? What you up to? What you up late night? What you up late night with the? You up late night on demon time right now? What's wrong with you, man? You up late night with the owls, with the owls and the ravens. Nah, good to see you though.
10 minutes. Check out the news with y'all. Appreciate everybody who's tuning in. Where have you been? I've been around. I'm chilling. I'm working. I've been around. I've been quiet. Just traveling this year. Was in New York for like a month and a half, hanging out, having a good time. We'll be traveling pretty soon here to Hawaii. Going back home with my kids. Be out there for a little bit. Also gonna be in San Diego and in LA soon too. Other than that, I've just been working, man, you know. I'm the man in real life, you know what I mean? So the internet thing is, I've been chilling on the internet thing. But now I'm back. I'm not trying to be that guy who's like, you know, but I think he's too cool for school. It's just, I didn't know what I wanted to do with my platform for the longest. And then I finally hit me, just kind of like, just do what you do in real life on your platform. Don't make it feel like it's work. If you make it feel like it's work, then it's going to be work. But if somebody just cut a camera on, say, the best way to do your if you want to do this type of like content creation and stuff like that, is either something you're very passionate about. That's the number one thing. And number two thing is, if you really don't know what that is, you say, well, what aspect of my life can I cut the camera on? If there's a certain time where I can cut the camera on, what can it be? Right? That's what you want to do. You want to live your work, you know, and live it in a good way. Like, not like, hey, I live it, this is all I do because I ain't got a life. But like, you want to just kind of like live your work. Like, it don't feel like work. Like right now I'm just working, but I just cut the camera on. That's it. You know what I mean? I don't want to get into too many different topics and stuff. You know what I mean? There's certain topics I will talk about. You know, if it's a major event, like we're gonna stream the fight on here. You know, I'll talk about certain like debates or something that happens in politics. Something major, I'll talk about it. But it's like, you can get caught in that algorithm of just drama and craziness, and you know, like, nah. You don't want to get caught up. You get caught up in that. Then every time something happens, you feel like you gotta jump up, make a video on that. And that's fine if you're passionate about that, but if not, you're gonna get pulled every which way. I got a lot of stuff to show you. I got a lot of stuff that I'm into. Language, real estate, land, trading. I'm a monster, you know what I mean? In a good way, I'm a beast, you know? I game on here a little bit, so it's like, if you're gonna show what you're gonna show what you're gonna show, and make it something you're passionate about and that you love. Don't get caught up in the whirlwind of the craziness of society. But you know, I'm still a rebel, I'm still a revolutionary, I'm still somebody who's, you know, I'm ahead of the game. Everything everybody's talking about right now, I've been talking about it. I was already talking about it. Oh yeah, of course. crazy. I mean, even now, everyone's talking about, like, for example, the Jews and stuff. I was already talking about that. I see white people quoting Farrakhan. Where they do that at? I remember back up the once upon a time they hated him. What are we talking about? Secret relationship between the blacks and the Jews. I've already talked about all this stuff. People control everything. I've been talking about all that. You know, now everybody's getting hip to it. It's like, oh, okay. I'm an old man now. I'm an old man now. Still got a bunch of scammers on deck out here. Still got a bunch of liars. You see this guy who just abuses his wife, this Yachty guy. He's been trending in the news. I saw his stuff. I didn't look into it, but I seen it. This guy abusing his wife, and he's the main one. Derek Jackson 2.0. It's like I've seen these movies before, y'all. Hey, I appreciate it. Nah, I appreciate it. I'm still around. Some of them fall off. You see young Pharaoh, you got the nails. They got him. Zesty Fester. They got him. You know, 100%. I got some fire coming. I got so much fire coming, but it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different, but it's all about control. It's all about ownership. It's all about doing things that you want to do, how you want to do it. It's all about empowerment. You know? Ownership. So that's what's coming. But right now, we just in a think tank right now. We're just working in the think tank. I'm working for about another 5 minutes, about 3 minutes. Then after that, I'm gonna take a break, get some food, and go over the news real quick. I'm just kicking with y'all. Appreciate everybody who has tuned in, of course. Yeah, I did. You know, it's so crazy. I have all the videos. I have all the videos. I have it, but the problem is that you know, you gotta rebrand. I didn't want to be seen as that channel. Like, I consider myself somebody who's aware. Before they hijack the word woke, I consider myself somebody who's woke. If you know what that means, you know what that means. Somebody who's aware, who knows what's going on. They totally hijacked the word, and made this mean something different. It's kind of like when you say Black Lives Matter. You know, Black lives do matter, but they took it and destroyed the whole thing, and now it just means something totally different. Now it means something totally different. I'm not there. I appreciate you looking. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be on there. I'm back on here now. I'm active on here now. I'm active on here now. I'm just, you know, I'm doing my entrepreneurial business work with the camera on. The next phase of my channel is bringing you guys into my reality as far as in real life, whether that means at the farm, if that means on my travel adventures, the people I meet, and then of course the next also thing is to have interviews on this channel, do some collaborations with some cool people. You know, we go ahead and chop it up, get some panel discussions and things like that, where we're talking about some real things. But I'm into a little bit of gaming too. I do some gaming on the side. It's kind of fun. But I didn't want my channel to be, you know, no disrespect, but like hijacked. So a lot of times I will put different clips up. So I'll put like Dr. Umar, I'll put like Monique's situation, you know, Boyce Watkins, you know, Tariq and all these. I'll throw that on the channel, but then sometimes I can get lost in that arena, and on top of getting lost in that arena, you lose yourself in the sense of, well, what do I like to do, or what am I passionate about, or what's my mission? My mission in life, most of our mission in life is not waiting. I don't wait on anybody at all. I'm self-sufficient. You know what I mean? I'm not a person who waits for things to happen in the news. I see it happening and then I'll react and I'll talk about it. But a lot of times I learned that my channel was morphing a lot of times into me reacting into music video came out, what this person said, that person said this or that, and it's like, I don't give a F what they say, low key. I care about what I say and helping my immediate people. That's what I do for a living. What I do for a living is I empower people. You know, whether that's emotionally, physically, financially, putting people on, making sure people are in a better position. You know, creating fun, good vibes, that kind of thing. Now, you get lost in that because you see the views. I've gone viral $1 trillion. All you gotta do is be first. Talk about it and be first. And throw the video up real quick. That's another way you get views. I was talking about that earlier on this channel. How you get views? There's a bunch of ways you can get a lot of views. Another way you can do it is just be first on a breaking news topic. Be first and be very knowledgeable at it. Right? Be first. You do that, everybody gonna check you out. But then you're trapped in that algorithm, so good luck. You know. Ownership is everything. It's everything. It's truly everything. You know. Because of what Trump is doing, I'm starting to think about getting into livestock. I don't even have livestock. I do flowers, medicinal herbs, honeybees. I do very easy to maintain farming. But because of what Trump is doing, I'm over here looking at how much it costs me to get me some cows, how much it costs me to get me some bison. We gotta self-sustain. This is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. You don't want these people controlling you at all. That way you can say whatever you want to say. You do whatever you want to do. You can erode our own answer. That's a fact. That's a fact. It's a lie. Pick your poison. When you pick your poison, there's so much. There's so much to take in where it's just like, pause, but, you know, it's just a lot, you know what I mean? Like, all these different ideologies, all this stuff can just be like, who are you again? What is your mission? You ain't supposed to be worried about that. That ain't your fight. Don't mean I don't give you the energy. That don't mean I don't support what you're doing, but that's not my fight. I had to learn that. You start getting all types of shit. It's crazy. Oh, sensation is nuts. I ain't check the listen. I'm so opposite. I do night shift. I work at night. I do all my stuff at night. We in the think tank. We doing our thing right now. Now I'm gonna take a break, get some food real quick. I work at night, and then after that, I check the news at the end of the night. I said, okay, what's going on in social media world? Well, I'll check right now. I'm not checking in the middle of the day. I'm usually asleep or I'm actually working on something. I'm not even into none of that. Can't be. I'm on a mission. $1 million at a time until my daughters are super rich. I'm on a mission, y'all. I ain't got time to be sitting here playing these games. Dealing with people who's like, a lot of times you all think about, these people ain't think about y'all. They're not thinking about y'all. So why you over here giving your energy and time and attention to think about them? If you're gonna go think about somebody that's gonna push you to the realm you're trying to get to. You know, surround yourself with people who are similar, like-minded, and it's like, okay, I'm the sum of the 5 people I hang out with. I'm about to give my attention to a bunch of stuff that don't mean a damn thing. Come visit my restaurant, man. Oh, what part of Florida? I need to get out there. What kind of restaurant is it, too? No, it ain't Haitian. Sac passe. Nabule. What up? No, it ain't no Haitian food now. It's just Jamaican. Is it Jamaican? Trinidadian food? Or is it Black American? You already know. FDA. This is FDA food. What we the soul food? Let your soul go. Let me know what part of Florida. I gotta get out that way. I haven't been to Miami in forever. My trips this year are LA, San Diego. I'm going to back to Hawaii. Back home to Hawaii. And that's my other home. Go back to Hawaii. And then I may go to Miami for Art Basel. That's the only reason. That's the only thing I'm thinking about going out there for my birthday for Art Basel. My birthday's around that time, and Miami is a little bit materialistic. I mean, I don't mind sometimes popping out and showing ninjas, and you know what I mean, having a good time. But I also, I'm single, so I want to attract a certain type of woman. So I feel like, I like the arts, theater, got some class type of chick. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to attract no hood booker. I don't mind a little ratchet here and there, but that's not always my forte. Once a quarter, I don't mind a little ratchetness. Cash Money Records for the 2000s. I don't mind that every quarter. Okay, but we ain't doing that on the daily. Oh, you're in Naples. I got a homie in Naples. You Black American, but it's Haitian restaurant. Okay, see, look. Ça passe, you already know. I got a homie who's in Naples, actually. Me and him went to med school together. He dropped out, I dropped out. I actually dropped out after he dropped out. I think he dropped out second year, I dropped out third year. Yeah, but he's out there, he has like a practice out there. He does like a holistic type of medicine, healing and stuff like that. Yeah, I got a homie out there. How far is that from Miami? Working at night, how does it impact your... This is just me. It doesn't. That's a myth. That's a myth. Yeah, it's a myth, bro. It's a myth. At the end of the day, you got to understand that as a human, most of us work everyone's different, but most of us work during the day because we are conditioned to work during the day, right? And it could go way back to, farm days where it's like you got to wake up early to get to before the high heat, before high noon, to get a lot of work done, right? So you want to catch the sunlight, that kind of thing. But when you build systems work for you, so you don't have to work so much. So even my farm is very self-sustaining. And then on top of that, I delegate to others. So I don't have to do too much. I can just kind of oversee, all right? But also, this is when I'm my mind works best. But as a youth, as a young boy, when I was a young warthog, as a youngster, you are conditioned to basically be a slave, right? You gotta wake up early, go to school. Since preschool to kindergarten, daycare, you had to get up early. Go to some environment you didn't choose. You gotta do it. Learn about a bunch of stuff you didn't choose. Right? Indoctrinate yourself. And that just gets you ready for the work world. Right? 9 to 5 is no different than 7 to 3 when you was in school as a little kid. So now you're just conditioned to be up like that. But for me, number one, I'm a rebel, so I do a lot of things opposite. And number two, my brain is I'm most aware at this time. I always work at this time. I've always been a night owl. Some people are just conditioned like that. I still get my 8 hours of sleep. I still get my 10 hours of sleep. The beautiful thing is that I get it during crazy hours, right? The only time that I wake up during the day or in the morning, if I got some sort of meeting that I have to have that I can't change it or can't move it, or something like that. But other than that, I'm asleep during the day. There is a population of the United States that has to be up at night. Whether you're in the hospital, whether you're in the police force, whether you're in the fire department, whether you're an essential worker of some sort, whether you're at a restaurant, exist. Those people exist out here. And I'm very healthy. As a matter of fact, I'm going to the gym in about 2 hours. I'm gonna go work out. But so it doesn't throw me off. You get used to it after a while, and it's just that thing. Now, and a lot of times all the things I do to hang out, I hang out. Normally I wake up at like, I go to sleep anywhere from 6 in the morning to sometimes 8, 9, maybe even 10 in the morning, 11. My work is done, and then but I get my full rest, and then I wake up at like 4, 5, 3, and then I'll work, and then I'll cut the camera on and finish up work with y'all, and then after that, just kick it. So it doesn't impact me at all, because I eat healthy, I get my hours in, I'm just reverse, and it also I don't like traffic. I don't like going to the grocery store and it's packed. Seeing 1 trillion people I know. No disrespect, but I'm not into all that. I don't like being in traffic. I don't like all that. At night, I know the world is quiet. I can feel the quietness of the world. If I go to the grocery store, I go early in the morning after the gym. I go to the gym at 4 in the morning. I leave about 7 in the morning. I go to the grocery store. Ain't nobody there. Everything is fresh. Ain't nobody in there but old people. Go in there and get my groceries. Or I'll go, if I miss it, I'll go at night. I'll go at 9 o'clock at night when I know everybody's in bed, everybody's gone, those are the hours I like to jump out like I'm Batman. I don't like being in the midday type of thing. That unless I'm traveling and hanging out and leisure type stuff, then I'm outside. But my workflow is usually at night. You Black American? Yeah, I'm Black American too. I'm a African. That's what I like to say. I'm African, half Black American, half continental African. My mom's from South Africa, as y'all know. My dad is Black American. So I'm half and half. Arnold Palmer. Good luck. Such low vibrational energy in the day. Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro. Bruh. The women, the women love me, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Ladies love me. They love me. But they're not playing. I like to get to know you. Cash App, Zelle, Venmo, Apple Pay. Damn. And I gotta hide and tell these. I gotta hide with them. It's crazy. The more money you get, the more wealthy you get, the more you gotta protect yourself and you gotta hide, because these women, oh my gosh, they'll take you to the cleaners. They will take you to the cleaners. Then you don't know who likes you for you, who wants to be with you for you. You don't know. And it is trash. I ain't gonna lie. Women gotta. I don't mean to be that guy, but if I'm paying for everything and I'm taking care of you, there's going to be some level of obedience that has to happen. I'm the leader of this motherfucker. All the back talk and all the craziness and all that. Now, I don't mean like you can't have an opinion, and I don't mean like a child I don't talk back, but like talking out the side of your neck. No, Charlie. Like, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Right? My type of woman that I like, very quiet, very reserved, listens, very motherly, very nurturing. Oh, yes, babe. Oh, yeah. How can I help you? Oh, yeah. Let me get that for you. Oh, you're fine, honey. Oh, yeah. What you need? Whatever you choose. Yeah, I'll do whatever. I need that. I can't do loud, rambunctious, like she know better than me and all this and all that, like challenging me on every damn thing, combating me. I had a chick like that. I took a chick on a trip. I had a chick like that. She was challenging me on everything. I said, I booked the trip. I booked everything. Shut up. Just relax. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just so used to being the one who's kind of in control of this thing with so I just don't know how to chill. Well, bitch, chill. Okay? Spin that. Listening to Spin That. Shh. Where all my scamming at ninjas at? That's how it is. It's crazy. And let me tell you, and there's no love, nothing. There's no even working through stuff. You know, you got one quote unquote quote flag on the play. They're gonna cut you off. It's over, and we're not even talking about cheating. We're not even talking about trust issues. I mean, it's crazy. There's a list floating around there that's like, men can't do this, men can't do that. That list is so long. I can't date a man who plays video games. I can't date a man with long hair. I can't date a man who's bald. I can't date a man who's shorter than 5'9". I can't. It's like, goodness gracious, like, oh, he got to make 6 figures. Oh, he got to make 7 figures. Okay. The truth of the matter is, us men who make that kind of money, we not just dating any chick. We're just not. It's not happening. We're just not. If her octave even goes to a certain level, her volume, I'm out. What? She even talked somewhat crazy to me. What? No, she need to be my biggest cheerleader. She need to be like, I'll treat me like I'm a king. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, what do you need? Voice sound like Janet Jackson. Just, you know, just sweet and sexy. Just, oh my gosh. Sound like she could be a sex operator on a phone. The type of woman I like. Yeah. Hardly seen, just in cut. You know? And then when you get to a certain level, I mean, I'm not trying to brag, but like, I got women that are like, I got call right now, I'll come over right now. You know what I mean? Hang out right now, do whatever right now. But because I'm so thorough, is because I've taken care, I've looked out for them, they already know what it is. But it's like marriage, sometimes women, they want the whole thing. They want the marriage and not the white picket fence. They want the big house, long hallways, the ring, to put up, nails done, hair done, everything did. They want it all. They want you to take care of it. And some of them chicks can't even make you a home cooked meal. Don't even know how to cook. You ask her for some. It's a task. I'm telling you, once they get the ring, once they get everything, now everything becomes difficult for them. It becomes a challenge for them. I ain't doing all that. You need to be pleasing me. You need to be doing, you need to be. And sometimes I'll apply pressure on a woman. I'll apply some crazy pressure on her. Get her out her body. Change your life. Let me change your life for just like 6 months. Let me just fuck your whole shit up for 6 months. Got her having to make an executive decision. I got women got me tatted, all types of shit, man. On standby, ready to go. I'm like, do I want to get married? I don't know. Y'all see in the news the guy who he some billionaire said, hey, I'm gonna give you 700 something million. The lady wants like 80 billion. Like, damn, didn't earn not $1 of it. It's crazy. Because once they get you, sign the papers, they fall in love. Yeah, I love your beauty forever. Take you to the cleaners. Before you know it, let me see my kids. Before you know it, why you got me on child support? Got you for everything you got. Take you to your lowest. I'm telling you. Oh, it's very transactional. Next shot. I'm telling you. We want peace. And men understand that now. Peace is everything for us. I'll take peace over a woman. 100%. Dude. Especially when guys are very simple. Sex, sandwich, silence. I can get silence when you're not here. Sex is. Let me call. Hey, what's up, girl? How you doing? Hey, what's up? What you got going on? Okay. I'm gonna slide down. Let me come scoop you up. What's up? Let's go hang out for a little bit. Okay. All right. Boom. Sex. That's done. Sandwich. Thank you for calling Jimmy John's. Thank you for calling. All right. Can I get a turkey club avocado? Done. And it didn't cost me much. But for a woman needs a lot. They need a lot. But so guys, there's a quote that's like, a man will sacrifice his happiness for his family. A woman will sacrifice her family for her happiness. A lot of times they're never happy. You give her the house, you give her the car, you give her money, you give her everything. Still, that was a good man. Yeah, but he didn't want more for himself. No, but he was there for you. He was there for you. He was faithful. He busted his ass for you. He paid all the bills for you. But you on the internet thinking you need to go live like Beyonce. You better humble yourself. You think you a 10. You're a 10 to you, I guess, and you're a 10 to your mom and your dad, I suppose. But be real. Be real. You gotta be real with who you are. And men understand that. I got a big ass nose. Whoa, shit. That's just what you got. Men know that. I'm short, I'm tall, I've been slim all my life. Skinny, slim all my life. Heard every joke in the book about it. I just embrace it. Slim as a new buck. I don't care. I'm not trying to be something I ain't. Fuck it. That's how guys are. But women will be delusional on some, I'm a 10, girl. Girl, I'm a 10. You're not. No, you're not. Maybe to somebody, but in general, no, you're not. Guys we know our hierarchy. We know what we can do. We know what we can't do. We know what we about. We know what we not. Yeah, it is. I would never. If I ever got married, I'd never do it on paper. I'd never do it on paper. Fuck. I ain't doing that on paper. Take me for everything I got? Shit. Still recovering from a breakup that happened in 2024. Pray for you, bro. I know how that goes, man. And see, as a man, I understand your loyalty as a man. Because I got the same type of loyalty. As a guy, you gonna go to the end of the earth for your girl. I already know. You'll pick up the world. You'll take 2-3 jobs, break your back. You'll do whatever you can. A woman ain't gonna do that for you, and you very rarely get a woman who's like that. That's why men now, they always say, like a girl who likes you more than you like her. If you like her more than she likes you, you're in trouble. Get a girl that likes you more than you like her. Because at least that gives you she's gonna at least go the distance for you. Don't get that girl you gotta sit up here and it's all transactional and you gotta do so much to court her, and no you don't. If a chick really likes you, you could just pick her up in your whip. I'll come through in the Porsche, pick you up real quick. We ride around the city. Might get freaky, might not, I don't know. We listen to music, we listen to late night music, vibe, and that's it. Go through a drive-thru, get a pizza. Call it a night. Dime piece. It don't matter, she'll do it. But a chick who don't like you, oh my God, you gotta go do all this extra just for her. And you should immediately know on your radar as a man, no, I ain't doing all that. Now, I don't mind a woman playing a little, she don't be that easy, but, if she starts trying to break the bank on you day one, screw that. I like a chick who's real humble, real chill. Oh, it don't matter. Chick can eat Wendy's or she eat Roof Chris. It don't matter. We go to the steakhouse, or we go go get street tacos. It don't matter. She just want to be with you. That's the type of chick I need. And then the type of chicks that get everything. But even then, you still got to be careful with them type of chicks. Because one day, it could just switch off. You don't ever know when it's going to happen. Because one day, she falls out of love with you. And you don't see it. You'll never see it. She ain't going to tell you. You don't see it. They check out before they tell you they checked out. And then you get hit with a hard, crazy breakup. You try to feel, hey, what's up, girl? I'm trying she not feeling you no more. Dang, I was just the man. Now I'm not the man no more. I'm not tonight. I'm not feeling it right now. Come on, I mean, I'm supposed to be faithful to that, and I gotta sit up here and schedule sex. You supposed to be my partner. I'm supposed to be getting it with you. Now, if I say I want multiple women, now I'm the bad guy. Okay, now I'm Dr. Umar. Got it. Now, if I want multiple women, now I'm bad, right? I don't feel like doing it right now. Maybe next week. Okay, well, let me call old girl up. She's right there. And I'll talk to you next week. It's all good. Love. Now I'm the a-hole. Now you don't dig me no more. Come on. But yeah, when you call me up, I need help. My car broke down. My car's messed up. Okay, what kind of car you got? I want chick. Let me tell you, you got to also date within your range too. I had this one chick. It was bad. You know, every chick I talk to is bad. This chick is bad. But she was kind of she was definitely not doing well in life, but she was bad though. Like you was like Bitcoin in 2010. You see the potential. Like, hold on, you kind of a baddie, but she was bad, but she just didn't have her shit together. I tell this chick, I'm like, her car was messing up or whatever. Ain't nothing to me. I'm a motherfucking boss. It ain't nothing to me. So I'm like, what kind of car you got? Tell me the car she got. It's like some Chevy or some shit. I'm like, alright, take it to the Chevy dealer, right? Go take it to the Chevy dealer. They gonna diagnose everything wrong with it and then just send it to me. She's like, why would I go do that when I could just go here, go there? And I said, you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. You see, you're over here talking this crazy talk, and I could literally change your whole situation. Half the time, this is also with the think tank, there's somebody out there, something out there that can change what you're struggling with in a second, what you're struggling with. You talk to your mama come up to you. I don't know how to deal with this phone. I can't see nothing real quick. You say, here, mom, give me the phone. You turn up the brightness. Oh, my son is a genius. He knows how to fix phones. All you did was turn up the brightness on that motherfucker. But your mama's struggling with it. She don't know better. These women be struggling with certain stuff. You change their life real quick, and then boom. But then sometimes that's all they want. That's all they're looking for. And them type of girls gotta cut them, because you become Mr. Handout. And they don't. Sometimes I only got caught once like that. They don't want to put out like that. They want you to. I said, you lucky I like this restaurant. You lucky I go here anyway. Dolo. But you want to try to play me like, nah. You gotta get up the ghost sometimes. Sometimes you gotta take one for the team. No disrespect, but the same girl, most times, 80, 90% of the time, most girls, the same one you gotta court and wine and dine and do all that, same nigga hit that for free at the park. Oh my mama. Damn. I'm not even from California, but I'm gonna steal your slang real quick. Damn. Same one. You are whining and dining for the exact same result you're trying to get from her. A little bit of play. She gave it up to Ray and Pookie for just a damn show. You look good, and she going. Nice guys finish last, nerds finish last. But then when she's all burnt out, turned out, cooked and booked, then she want to get with, the guy who got his shit together. Now you want to get with Mr. IT. He was a nerd in high school. He was a nerd for going to college, getting himself together, and didn't want to go out and smoke and drink and be a degenerate. Now you gained all this weight and burnt yourself out, you look cooked. Now all of a sudden now he don't look too bad. Urkel don't look too bad, do he? Urkel looking a lot like Stefan, ain't he? That's how it is. I know how it is. But you gotta be careful with him because again, a woman will set you back. As you said, you still recovering. A woman will set your ass back. She'll trap you and set you back. Crazy. You gotta protect your meat, protect your money, protect your seed, and protect your money, man. Got to. And protect your peace, bro. That's key. And only give it to those who really need it. You gotta have a legacy. You gotta have kids. You don't want to just live this unless you really don't want it. But you can't have a bloodline. You can't just say, "Oh, this ends with me." No. Remember, we are the sum of our ancestors. All right. I am my ancestors' greatest dream. I'm the sum of them. Of generations and generations and generations, it has come to me. Damn, it's my turn. What am I gonna do? Just not? I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop the train. I can't. You gotta get a woman. You got to. You gotta have a legacy. You gotta have heirs. But you can't just get that to any old chick. So that's why it's hard. So when you find chicks, you want them to be the kind of same frequency that you're in, into the same stuff you're in. Low key, a hack might be getting a chick in the gym. Go to the gym. Baddies in the gym. Go to Target. Oh, we boycotting Target, so Target's out. But go to spots like Whole Foods or some shit like that. Healthy places. You can't be spring break. You're not gonna get them there. Now, if you want a little quickie type vibe, sure, you can do it like that. For that, but if you talking about something long term, strong term, you gotta go into environments. You gotta go to. I might be in Art Basel in Miami. That's why I like them to give me the artsy fartsy girls. You know what I mean? That's my type. Give me a Solange. You know what I mean? What's up, Solange? What's up with it? Latin. I get her real quick. You know what I mean? Give me an artsy type of woman. Yeah, you see, you've been around forever. You've been around forever. And my daughter just turned 8. Still living in the islands, living in Hawaii. You know, going to private school, hanging. I'm going to get a new crib out there, too. I'm getting a new crib soon. Shit's expensive. You know, most expensive state in the union, Hawaii, man. Ain't no joke. So I'm in the Midwest. I'm in Nebraska. I'm in Hawaii. I was in New York for like a month and a half. Thinking about getting a place out there. I looked at how much the spots cost where I want to live. Expensive. My good Lord, bro. I ain't got time to play. I gotta really be focused on how I play or when I play. Because I can't just do it all the time. Can't do it. I'm 16 now, damn. Yeah, my daughter just turned 8. 8 and 6. Yeesh. Getting big. One daughter just lost two of her front teeth gone. Look like a whole old lady out here like this. Give me a kid. Give that kid. She ain't got no teeth. It's crazy, man. You gotta, keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. It's good to see you jumping in, though. I'm gonna definitely resurrect my IG. And then I'm definitely gonna have a lot more content on here. Just right now, I've always said I need to do content. I need to get back on. Okay, the best way to start and do content is just show what you're already doing. That keeps you consistent. And then after that, you morph it. What you don't want to do is fall into the trap of low vibrational topics and things like that. Now, every once in a while, I'm going to talk some shit about some different things. Now, I will. If it piques my interest, whether it's talking about the fights or, Candace Owens debate or some random shit, I will. Using the book club too. And the group me, damn. You heavy. I might have to send you a bottle. Hold on, you go way back with me like that. I might have to send you a bottle or something. I don't know if you drink. Send you some Haitian rum or something. I don't know. Send you some 1942, man. If you've been rocking with me that long, shit. You might have to drop your Addy. Not in the chat, don't do that. You might have to text me that, hey, I might have to go ahead and send you. Next time I'm turning up, I might have to send you something. You take a shot with me, take a virtual shot one time, man. There's nothing like being young, black, and successful. Nothing like it. It's beautiful. Yeah. But no, a lot gonna happen on this channel. We're gonna be doing a lot more coming up soon. Stay tuned. But right now, this is just kind of a chill study vibe, work vibe. And right now, I'm actually gonna take a little break. We'll grab me some quick food, grab me something to eat real quick, and then I might go over the news real quick. I don't think I'm gonna jump on the game today. What is it? 1 o'clock? Yeah, no, because I gotta go to the gym here in about an hour. Oh, for sure. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go to the gym. I mean, I am gonna go to the gym, but I don't think I'm gonna go in the game. So let me go grab some food real quick. I'll BRB, and then after that, we'll log back into this work. You dig? All right, BRB. Hold on. Let me see something. I'm just closing some tabs here, finishing up here. All right, BRB. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in. Back in action. Alright. A little snack. Bless up. You love the Caribbean cuisine and lounge. Alright, I'm gonna check you out. I'm gonna food you. I'm gonna check you out, bro. All day. Love and support. Alright. Everybody who's been here, appreciate the support as always. Let's check out the news and what the hell is going on in the world. Let's see what's going on in the world, y'all. I have not looked at anything except that that guy, that woke Yachty abusing his wife. Typical. Why do guys keep doing that? It's another dildo hit the WNBA court. That's the new generation. That's the new generation. The new generation is doing that. And that ain't my generation doing that. We ain't got time to be doing that, and we not doing no stupid stuff like that. It's stupid. It's freaky. It's freaky. And probably somebody white. No diss, but that's y'all. They all be doing stupid shit like that. Somebody black ain't doing that. I ain't got time. First of all, no black man is walking around with a dildo. Straight black man. Yeah, I got a dildo in my hand. Then I'm gonna go buy WNBA tickets. Then I'm gonna go in the crowd. I'm gonna chuck it on the floor. Ain't no real ninjas doing that. I might not even go to a damn WNBA game, let alone I'm doing all that. No, that's younger generation, somebody young, stupid, prankster type dumb stuff. And it's freaky and dumb. Anyway, looking at the news here. Let's see what else we got going on. Oh, Klay Thompson went to the Miami Heat. Don't make the playoffs, that's for sure. Don't make the playoffs, but I don't think they do much with it. Don't make the playoffs. They might run into Philly. I got Philly winning the whole damn thing. If everyone stays healthy, I got Philly winning the whole thing. What else? Oh, this is fun. What's Fuentes talking about? The thing about me, I listen to everybody. Everybody. Nobody passes my radar. I have to listen to everybody. Even the enemy.
Good evening, everybody. You're watching America First. My name is Nicholas J. Fuentes. We have a great show for you tonight. Very excited to be back here with you tonight on Tuesday. We have like nothing to talk about. There's nothing to talk about.
There's always something to talk about. All right, we're not going to listen to that guy. There's always something to talk about. If you got life experience, there's always something to talk about. Remember that. I could talk all night to y'all motherfuckers. What y'all want to talk about? We talk about anything. Anything. Money, cash, hoes, money, cash, hoes. What? Money, cash, money, cash, hey. Come on. Talk about anything. All right, let's see what else we got. Breaking. American wages have fallen 43% of the national income, the lowest since the Great Depression. Of course. Motherfuckers are struggling. Hello. Hello. Earth to Trump. Yeah, it's terrible. I already know what it's like. You know? Why do you think people ain't vacationing? Why do you think plane tickets are so damn high? And nobody's traveling, so you gotta hike the prices up. Why do you think food costs so much? We don't have the money to buy it. Shout out to Trump being one of the worst presidents in history. Can't say he's the worst president in history because there was presidents that owned slaves, so, but he's one of them. Let's see what else we got. What else do we have? Yeah. Looking at the news. Oh, y'all see the San Diego Padres, they got a new owner, it's a black woman. Black woman and a Puerto Rican man. Hey, I'm a Padres fan now. Let's get it. You seem upbeat too. I'm gonna be real. I went to school out in San Diego. I love it out there, so I can't technically be a Padres fan, but that's pretty cool to see black ownership. It's nice. It's a good thing to see. Let's see what else we got going on in the news. I'm gonna watch The Wire soon. I gotta get back into some shows. I gotta watch The Wire. I just finished up The House of Dragons. I gotta get another show. So I think I'm gonna do The Wire. And then I got a couple animes I gotta watch. Let's see, what else is going on in the news here? I'm just scrolling. I'm doing some scrolling here. I'm gonna actually get back on the ground. Damn! I've been streaming already for 3 hours? What the fudge, yo? Wow. I'm impressed. Dang, maybe I gotta go. Maybe I should go. Hold on, I'm going to the gym at about 3 in the morning. So let me see where I'm at with my work. The website is good. That's what I was working on for the most part. I haven't started the campaigns, but I might do the campaigns. I might do that on Thursday. Yeah, I might do the campaigns Thursday. I'm gonna save the campaigns for Thursday. The only thing I gotta do is budgeting, review notes, market analysis. Budgeting, review notes, and market analysis. That's all I gotta do tonight. Website's done for now. Website's done for now. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm looking at the news here. I'm just scrolling. Happy Taco Tuesday. Let me see what did Trump say. Yeah, they're allowing all this beef in the United States. That's a mid-pack. Probably contaminated. To try to cut costs instead of helping local farmers. Yeah. So that's what this country thrives on, just drama, man. And doing the wrong thing. It's like, how do we do the wrong thing as much as possible? Because we'd rather just create chaos. Welcome to America. That's America 101. Creating chaos. Okay. I'm just looking here. They're talking about this WNBA thing. That's still going on. Yeah, you know, another thing also. Yeah, this is the major news right here.
Distributors and retailers. Federal officials announced the recall of nearly 30,000 pounds of raw beef imported from Argentina. The packages from a company called Corte Argentino sold to distributors and retailers in Florida and Texas. They have used or freeze-by dates from September 15th through the 20th. So far, no illnesses have been reported. Federal officials.
Stupid. Crazy. We don't push agricultural science in school. We don't. This country is to keep people enslaved, y'all. Not to build it and grow it. Which is just say, how can I get rich as quick as possible, stepping on as many necks as possible, cut as many corners as possible, and not give back as much as possible. That's what it's all about. But I start to realize, like, you get to a point, and I'm done with the news here. But if you're really him, if you're really her, you are the news. And I don't mean that to be arrogant or cocky, but you are the news. My life is the news. What I got going on is the news. I don't got to worry about what's going on. Here I just played Fuentes. He's like, what'd he say? No, not much to talk about tonight. I got life experience. I got my own. There's always something I could talk about. I always got something going on. Always. Yeah, I'm out for his show, but there's always something. There's always a pivot. Never act like you ain't ready and you ain't got something going on. You could have made it. We're just gonna do a history show. Let's just take it back. We're gonna do this. You know, you do something. Never look like you ain't got nothing to cook with. I always got something in the chamber. You know, but when your life is full, you know, and by full I mean like you got motion, you got real stuff going on. Not that you're not full like you getting your ass kicked and you got all, you know, life is just beating you senseless. But when your life is full, you live a real full, beautiful life. You always got something to talk about. You are the news. I am the news. You know what I mean? Even when it don't seem like I'm just sitting here chilling, working a little bit. Like I said, I'm doing market analysis. I'm budgeting. Doing some campaigns for some events, putting those together, building websites, talking to y'all, talk about relationships, talk about travel, talk about my kids. I am the news. Like I always got something going on. You know. Don't ever think y'all ain't got nothing going on. Y'all always got something going on too. If you look deep enough, if you look hard enough, there's something to do and there's always something going on. As a matter of fact, if you get to a point where there's so much going on, you got so much going on, you got to learn how to be bored. Some of us are on one side or the other. Some of us are workaholics. Some of us don't work enough. You're on one spectrum or the other. But if you can find that happy medium, you got red bottoms on, life is good. All right, so I'm going to work. I'm going to get started again. I had a little snack. We're just going to go ahead and work up until about 2 in the morning Central Standard Time. Then I will sign off. That will leave me being on for about 3 hours and change. It's about 36 minutes left of work. 36 minutes from now is going to be about 3 hours and 50 minutes, 3 hours and 40 minutes, something like that. So I'll be on for another 45 minutes doing work, and then after that, I'm gonna peace out. And I will not see y'all ninjas until Saturday. I got a big weed stash, pocket full of cash. Just seen a big old. That's Ludacris right there. Ludacris Saturday. Come on now, if you know, you know. Anyway, so I'll see y'all Saturday for sure. Might be back Thursday. Might be back Thursday on YouTube. I'll definitely be back on Saturday on YouTube. I may be on Twitch Friday for music. Wednesday, which is tomorrow, you will not see me. I am off, completely off. Like no tech, no tech. I'm off tomorrow. It's beautiful, so I'm going to enjoy that. So we're gonna work until about 2 a.m. Central Standard Time, and then after that, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off and get ready for the gym. I'm gonna go to the gym about 3 o'clock, get ready, and then that'll be all. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in for the late night stream, all my night owls from all around the world, hanging out with your boy. You could be anywhere, but you choose to hang out with LaMaJa himself, the A&B. I appreciate that as always. So let's keep it rocking, and we will clock out in the next half an hour. We on water tonight. Cheers. Oh boy, it never ends. You're still going powering through. You're going for another 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. Let's get it. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Could I keep going? Of course. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Do it look like I'm tired? Huh? Do it look like I'm really tired right now? Not at all. I'm up and I'm at it, I'm active. But as I said, I would go till about 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. We've been streaming for about 3 hours and 49 minutes. I'm gonna go till 4 in the morning. I'm gonna go till 4 hours of streaming, so that's another about 10 minutes. But I am complete. We are donezo, so I'm just doing some final last minute touches here. We're doing some last minute touches here, and then we will call it good. And then after that, I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some food, some real food. I just had a little puppy chow, a little snacky snack. I'm gonna get me some real food. And then after that, I'm gonna hit the gym, and then after that, call it a night, and that's it. That'll be the end of my day. I'm on Twitch too, but Twitch is just gaming and music on Twitch. That's it, just gaming and music. Just YouTube. YouTube is just the main platform I'm on. Instagram I gotta be on, but I haven't really posted anything on there. But just YouTube. YouTube and Twitch. But Twitch I do like Fridays. I just, play some music. play the game, drink a little bit, smoke a little bit, drink a little bit, smoke a little bit, have a little fun, have a little late night 2 a.m. freestyle, start freestyling. Close eyes, see things, fire up, tweaking. You are my freak dreams, you are my freak dream. Bad, you did that. Get stacks, drive cars, whip out, down. Oh shit, kiss you right now, kiss you right now. I didn't ask twice now. Can you bring your price down? A little boozy with a wipe down. A little boozy, but I'm nice now. What up right now? What up right now? What up right now? What up right now? What up right in the middle of this motherfucking dinner table? What up at this Vogue party? Will we be the life of the whole party? Shut down the whole party? Where everybody stop? Where everybody stop? Where everybody down on nothing? That's Kanye West freestyle for him, man. He's a nut. He's a nut. Yeah, nah. All right. Then you know when I get a little bit loopy, that means that's it. We at the end now. We at the end. Nah, 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 nah. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. I'm gonna go get some food here in a minute, y'all. I'm trying to think what I want to get. It's late. I'm trying to think. Late night eats. I can get like some street tacos. Trying to think what I got. Staff gotta eat. I used to work at this spot where I help people with disabilities long time ago, back when I had a day job. It was probably like 2016, 10 years ago. Damn, it's been that damn long. Back when I had a day job, I used to work at this spot, DD, Developmental Disabilities. A little client I used to work with, I'd be eating or whatever, and he's just fascinated by me eating. And I'm like, staff gotta eat, man. Staff gotta eat. You think I'm just some machine? I don't eat or nothing, man. Come on, staff gotta eat, y'all. So I gotta get me some food. Appreciate y'all tuning in. We've been going for almost 4 hours. This will be 4 hours and about 8 minutes. We're gonna do a little countdown like it's New Year's Eve. What is coming up today? We were able to finish, by the way. Usually when you do these little work streams, these check-in streams, these study streams, you know, we just talk about what we did at the end here, make sure everybody got their shit together. Everybody was doing something. Everybody was getting their work in. Market analysis was done. We got that knocked out. Reviewed my notes. Not only did I review my notes, I added notes. Campaigns were not done. It's on the list, but it wasn't done. Sorry. Good to meet with you, man. Good to hear from you again, bro. Appreciate the notification being on. Sending you peace as well, my friend. Stay in touch as always. I'll be on. Whether I'm gaming, working, chilling, whatever. But appreciate you tapping in. And if I come down to Florida that way, love to meet. We'll have some fun. I'll come to your spot, order up everything, eat what I need to eat, you know, and have a good time. So, peace and love, bro. It's probably, 3 a.m. out there, Florida time. All right, peace. All right, so what we did today, market analysis was done. We reviewed our notes. That was complete. Did not do the campaigns. I was supposed to work on some campaigns. I got 2 campaigns I got to work for 2 events. Did not do them, but I will do them Thursday. Remember, when you the boss and you the cost to pay the boss, you can move some shit around. No problem, as long as you was productive. Sometimes you gotta throw everything out there, saying if you get everything done, great. If you don't get everything done, did you do something? Also great. Have some grace for yourself. So I did not do those campaigns, but I will do them on Thursday for shizzle, my nizzles. Website building, did get that. We did do that. We got started. For sure, we're gonna turn up and have a good time. It's gonna be a lituation. Be safe. Yeah, we're gonna do some website building. I did that already. And then I also have done my budget. I'm gonna finish up with my budget here. As soon as I get off stream, the budget will only take me about 10-15 minutes. So I'll knock that out when I get off stream. Other than that, that is pretty much it all. We can check out the news one last time here before I sign off here in the next 5 minutes. Let's see what is cracking. Yeah, not much going on in the mainstream media, but it is what it is. No big thing. But yeah, what I got coming up Thursday, I may stream. I'm really up in the air if I'm going to stream Thursday. I will not be here tomorrow. I will not be here tomorrow. I will not be doing a video tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow. If I do not stream Thursday, I may put up a video. I may do a video, concept video of some sort of enlightenment video, motivation, something of that nature. I may do a video. If I don't live stream. If I live stream, typically in the beginning of the live stream, I usually talk that talk. But if I don't live stream, then I might put up a pre-made video on Thursday. Friday, I should be on Twitch playing music. I'm gonna play some music on Twitch because I am gonna stream Saturday. We're gonna smoke a little bit on Saturday. We're gonna drink a little bit on Saturday. We're gonna have a good time on Saturday. We're gonna turn up, have a great time. But Thursday will also be Friday will also be a good time. But I will be sober, sober-minded, sober-moving. But I will be on Twitch probably on Friday playing music. Probably 50-50 Twitch. 50-50. But if you don't see me Friday and you don't see me Thursday, definitely not going to see me tomorrow. You'll probably see me on Saturday. And for some odd reason, if you don't see me Saturday, for some odd reason, you will 100% see me on Sunday because Sunday is always, typically, usually a work day for me. If I don't work Sunday, I work Monday. But I'm pretty sure I will be working this Sunday. So, with that being said, we have been streaming for 4 hours. This is the lock-in. This is it. We're not even locked in, y'all. This is casual. Casual late night work. Wait till we really lock in when it's the winter time, when it's the winter wolf. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a beast. All right. Y'all tuned in. Had a good time with y'all. Appreciate y'all support as always. Appreciate you guys tuning in from wherever you are around the world, listening in live, watching. There's not much going on in the mainstream media. I'm not going to look into all that, but I talked about a lot of cool, real topics already, so I don't want to, keep doom scrolling and trying to find something. That's all. I don't care. That thing that gets about 15 minutes of fame. You can get 15 minutes of my attention. Then after that, we're going to have to clock out on your mother effing self. So anyway, what's more important is you are adding bricks every single day to the castle you are trying to build. Whether it is the real castle you're trying to build, or whether it is the mental fortress you're trying to build called peace. Whatever that may be, keep pursuing your dreams, keep doing what you need to do to get to where you're trying to get to. And of course, appreciate you tuning in. Late night, burning the midnight oil with LaMaJa himself. Indeed, you already know. Peace and love to you all, and I will catch you all next time. I will see y'all later this week, but I will not see you tomorrow. But I will probably see you later this week. Be on the lookout for that. I'm out. Peace.